Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Kingdom here in CCBC Essex for today's NJCAA baseball doubleheader between your CCBC Essex Knights and Lackawanna Community College. My name is Austin Johnson. I'll be your commentator for today, and we're already getting into the action. One pitch, one out for Knights starting pitcher Reed Adams. Leadoff hitter Zach Walsh pops out to the shortstop, Knights shortstop LT Jimenez. And second hitter for Lackawanna College, Ian Murphy, the first baseman for today. Ground ball to LT Jimenez over to Sammy Canella. Playing first today in time for two quick outs for the Knights. It's what we like to see. That'll bring up the Falcons' third hitter of the day, left fielder Christian Rush. Reed has his quick style of pitching for today that we're used to seeing as Rush takes ball one. Going a little slower today, I might add. And there's ball two. Usually he's a lot quicker, already back on the mound, ready to go. Looks like he's taking his time a little bit more today. And that's ripped down the line and foul. Brings the count to 2-1. A gray, cloudy day over the Kingdom today. Hoping to avoid the rain. Get these two games in. As there's ball three, a little high. Brings the count to 3-1. See if Rush gets the green light to swing. Adams delivers. That's fouled off. Brings the count to full. See if Reed can complete the strikeout here. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. So a 1-2-3 inning for the Knights. Great start to this one. Coming up is the top of the order for the Knights in the bottom of the first. See if they can get the offense off to a good start. We'll be right back. The Knights lineup for today for game one, starting off in the leadoff spot, second baseman number 5, Danny Salgado, batting second. Number 22, Sammy Canella, he's over at first. Batting third, the shortstop, number 11, LT Jimenez. Batting in cleanup, Huascar Vicente Martinez, he's in right. Batting fifth, Shais Roman, he's in left. Batting sixth is J.D. Robinson. He's the designated hitter. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Joey Galloway. In the 8th spot, the catcher, Joey Bogdan. Jacob Bogdan, excuse me. And batting ninth is the center fielder, number 37, Colin Miller. Starting pitcher for the Falcons, number 42, Brandon Holzinger. His stats on the season, he does not have a record. He is 0-0 with a 5.02 ERA. In 6 appearances, he has started 4 games. He's allowed 8 earned runs, 15 walks to 12 strikeouts. So see if the Knights can draw some walks today. This cold, breezy day here at the Kingdom. Last 2 games of the regular season at home for the Knights. They still have to complete game that they were playing over at CCBC Dundalk, which was stopped due to the monsoon we got recently. They will have to make up the rest of that game. As Holzinger kicks and fires. First pitch, swinging, and it's up the middle, base hit. Love to see it from Danny Salgado. First pitch, swinging, he is on with a leadoff single. And that'll bring up the first baseman for the day, at least for game one, number 22, Sammy Cannella. Salgado with a little bit of speed over at first. The lefty Holzinger looking at him. Kicks and fires. Outside, ball one. Like I mentioned before, Holzinger walking more than he strikes out. Let's see if the Knights can draw some walks today. Quick look over to first. Kicks and fires. Swinging ground ball to short, looking to turn two. Off for one, over to first for two. Not in time. So it'll be a fielder's choice on the play. Sammy over to first. And that'll bring up the Knights' third hitter, number 11, L.T. Jimenez. And he's able to make contact. He's got good pop. Witnessed it myself the last game I commentated here. Hit one right over the left field fence. Holzinger now keeping track of Sammy Cannella over to first. One down here, and there's a throw over. Maybe a little more difficult to steal on a lefty pitcher. That easy look over to first, not having to peek over the shoulder. Holzinger, quick look again, and he'll throw over again. Really liking 22 over there right now is Holzinger. He's looking to lock back in now against LT, a very dangerous hitter. Another quick look over. Kicks and fires. That's in there for a strike. Holzinger comes set. Quick look over. Kicks and fires. LT swinging, fouls it off. Count now at 0-2. LT looking to protect here. Looking to find a way on. Holzinger comes set. Kicks and throws over to first again. Holzinger comes set. Kicks and fires. Inside, and Cannella takes second. Give him the stolen base. Count now at 1-2 for LT. Runner in scoring position now for the Knights. Now it's like we're going to have a little talk between pitcher and catcher. LT Jimenez leading the Knights in RBIs with 32. Looking to get number 33 right here. Holzinger comes set. Look over at second. Kicks and fires. Cannella going to third. Ground ball to third. And third baseman couldn't get it. Cannella's safe, but they get the out at first. Pierce over at third. Couldn't come up with it originally, and Cannella was able to get around him and sneak in. He's over at third, but put it down as a 5-3, and that'll bring up the cleanup hitter for the Knights, number 10, Huascar Vicente Martinez. He is in right field for game one. Looking to get an RBI here. Chopper Coming in is Pierce. The throw is over the head. Canelo will score. Wask heads back to first. Give him the RBI. And what I would say is an E5 on the play. Knights take the early lead and now have a runner on first. 2 down here for Shais Roman in left field for game 1 today. See if Shais can pass the torch and keep it going. Here in the bottom of the first, Holzinger kicks and fires. That is low for ball 1. Holzinger comes set. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss at a pitch high. Brings the count even. Two down here. Early lead for the Knights, 1-0. Wask over at first. Shais in the box. Here's the pitch. And it's low for ball 2. Holzinger coming set. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looks like the same pitch that he threw on the last swing and miss. Brings the count even. 2-2. 2 down here. Bottom 1. Knights with the early lead. Holzinger comes set. Quick peek over at Wask. Kicks and fires. And it's low. Wask looking to take second. He is safe. Give him the stolen base. Count is full. Now it's an RBI opportunity for Shais. Big pitch here early in the game. Holzinger comes set, the 3-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Big opportunity here for Shais to either get on base with a walk or even with a hit, could possibly score Wask. Make it 2-0 Knights. The 3-2. And it's ball 4. So Shais earns the walk. Looks like the same pitch that he swung and missed on for both strikes. He held off this time, and now runners on first and second, 2 down here for the Knights. Brings up the designated hitter, number 29, J.D. Robinson. We're going to extend the Knights' lead here early. Holzinger, quick peek at second. Long look at second. And that's high for ball 1. It's that same spot. Same spot he threw to Shais 3 times, and now he repeats that to Mr. Robinson. Holzinger, another look back at second, kicks and fires. And that's high for ball 2. JD's going to wait for his pitch. Holzinger comes set. Another quick look over at second. Kicks and fires. And that's fouled off. Counts now 2-1. Two down. Runners on first and second. Early Knights lead 1-0. Holzinger look at second, kicks and fires. That's high. Ball 3. Hitters count here. See JD gets the green light. I'm sure it's only going to be if he likes the pitch. Walk here would load the bases for the Knights. For Joey Galloway. The 3-1, Wask is going, and there's ball 4. So the bases are loaded for the Knights. For Game 1's third baseman, number 2, Joey Galloway. Big opportunity here for the Knights. Early jam for Holzinger, looking to get out of it. Let's see what Joey can do. Holzinger gets his signs. Just going to focus on getting the batter out now. Holzinger fires outside. Oh. I think a balk was called. I believe a balk was called. That'll bring in Wask. That'll advance Robinson to second. Shais to third. And the Knights now have the 2-0 lead. Big chance here for Joey Galloway to bring in 2 here, make it 4-0 Knights. Holzinger comes set, kicks and fires, swing and a miss. Counts at 0-1. Galloway, big opportunity here. Base hit, could score 2. Give the Knights a good lead here. That one's outside for ball 1. Holzinger peeks in for his signs. He gets them. Comes set. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Count now at 1-2. See if Joey can be clutch here. And a pitcher's count right now. Big opportunity here to extend his team's lead. Holzinger kicks and fires, and it's low. Count now at 2-2. Galloway steps back in. Holzinger comes set. Kicks and fires. And called strike 3. May have looked a little high. But umpire says strike 3. And that'll be the end of the first inning. The Knights with the early advantage up 2-0. See if Reed can continue what he did in the top of the first, the 1-2-3 inning. We'll be back at the top of the second. Back here, top 2, Knights with the early 2-0 lead. Let's go over the defense again for the Knights. Behind the plate, doing the catching is Jacob Bogdan. From first to third, Sammy Cannella at first, Danny Salgado second, LT Jimenez at short, with Joey Galloway at third, and then Shais in left, Colin Miller in center, with Huascar Vicente Martinez in right. And, of course, Reed Adams on the mound. with an early 1-1 count to the designated hitter for the Falcons, Mike Miller. Count now at 2-1. Adams showing that quick pitching that he's known for now, as that one's fouled off. Count now at 2-2. You don't need a pitch clock for him. I think it's about 5, 6, maybe even 7 seconds to deliver in between, and that one's hit into left. It's back, and it is gone. Mike Miller with a shot to left field. And Lackawanna is on the board. Solo shot from Mike Miller cuts the Knights' lead in half. That'll bring up the 5-hitter for the Falcons. Number 20, Eric Ludwig. He's doing the catching in game 1. And first pitch, swing and foul. Counts 0-1. Maybe a little commentator's curse there for Reed. Was hoping that he could continue what he did in the first, and the first batter he sees, it's a home run. But now good recovery here as Ludwig in an 0-2 hole. So that one misses. Count now at 1-2. Adams fires. That's ripped foul. We'll do it again. I say that was a shot from Miller. Went just by our scoreboard over here in the left. And that one's ripped into center. Miller coming in, and he's got it. One down here in the top of the second. That brings up the Falcons' third baseman, number 21, Dennis Pierce. Adams kicks and fires. It's in there for a strike. Adams again, the quick pitching, kicks and fires, and the bat goes flying over the Falcons' dugout. I think that's the first time that's happened this season. Slipped out of his hands and luckily didn't hit anyone, but whew. Got to get a tighter grip on that bat. Wow. See something new every day. The pitch is outside. Wow, I still can't get over that. That bat went flying. Luckily, it went over the dugout and not into the dugout. All the Falcons players are fine over there. They're going to cheer on their teammate. They're going to laugh about it. That pitch is outside from Reed. Now, the Falcons are 30-13. I think they're doing just fine. There's ball 3. Looking to earn the walk here after being down in the hole. Here's the pitch, and fouled off. Will do it again. Seems like he's got a better grip on the bat now. Ludwig back in. Adams comes set. Here's the pitch. And ball 4. He earns the walk. So that'll bring up Falcons shortstop, number 2, Braden D'Amico, batting .341 on the year. Reed fires, it's ball 1. D'Amico playing short today. As Adams comes set, kicks and fires. That is outside for ball 2. Reed just has to settle down here, find his command. Adams kicks and fires outside. Ball 3. And they're going to take a timeout here. Cannell's going to come in and talk to him. Just calm him down a little bit. Just telling him to calm down, get back to what you were doing in the top of the first. Settle down and make your pitches count. Adams comes set, kicks and fires, and there's the strike. Right at the knees. D'Amico thought it was a ball, but the count now at 3-1. Adams comes set, kicks and fires, runner goes, doesn't matter, there's ball 4. And now the Falcons have 2 on, with 1 down here in the top of the second. Now to bring up the Falcons right fielder, number 28, Mitchell Jalico. Adams in a little bit of a jam here. First pitch in there for a strike. Reed looking to get out of the jam here. There's the pitch. It's outside. 1-1. Adams quick peek over at second. I mean quick. That one's low. For ball 2, count now 2-1. Adams has to compose himself here, has to make his pitches count, and that's a good one right there. Swing and a miss. Count now at 2-2. Adams looking to put him away for the second out of the inning. Adams fires, that is foul and out of play. Adams coming set, kicks and fires, and that's ripped down the line and foul. Getting a little drizzle here out in center field. Adams comes set, kicks and fires, and that's low for ball 3. Full count now. Looking to avoid loading the bases here with only 1 down. In the top of the second, kicks and fires, ball 4. And there's the walk. 3 straight walks from Reed Adams. Loads the bases for the Falcons. And that'll bring up the second baseman for game 1. Number 25, Michael Rickert, batting .403 on the season, and he's in the 9-hole. That's very impressive as he takes ball 1. Reed cannot walk him here. Has to find a way to get it now. And there's a ground ball over to Cannella. Plays home for 1. And no throw over to first. They get the out at home. Fielder's choice on the play. Cannella getting the out at home, avoiding the run scoring. And now 2 down here. Get the out anywhere you can. And then we back to the top of the order for the Falcon center fielder, number 3, Zach Walsh. He popped up to LT Jimenez over there at short his first time up, and he takes strike 1. Adams comes set. Beautiful pitch. Early 0-2 count, just what Adams needs here. Looking to finish it and get out of the jam. The 0-2, and it's outside. Count now 1-2. Adams comes set, kicks and fires. That's low for ball 2. Count is even just like that. Adams has to calm down, has to settle down, and find the right pitch here for either strike 3 or to get the final out in some way, and that one is fouled off. And we'll do it again. He's got a little warm-up action in the Knights bullpen. Cannot see who it is, but if I get that information, I will relay it to you. Adams with the 2-2. Just missed. Count is now full. Just needs a strike to get out of the jam. The 3-2, and that's up in the air into left field. Shais going back at the wall, and he's got it. A great grab at the warning track by Shais. Not going to lie, from where I'm sitting, it looked like it was going over. But Shais had enough room to be able to make the catch and to get Reed Adams out of the jam. Falcons score 1 to get on the board, cut the Knights' lead in half. 2-1. Let's see if the Knights bats can stay hot. We're going to the bottom of the second. We'll be right back. And we're back. Bottom 2. Knights with the 2-1 lead. Leading off for the Knights. Number 32, Jacob Bogdan. Doing the catching for the Knights today. As there's ball 1. Cameraman will have to step out real quick, so it looks like I'm going to be doing your play-by-play and doing camera. Multitasker. Holsinger kicks and fires, and that one's fouled off. Count at 1-1. Holsinger comes set. Kicks and fire, swing, and a miss from Bogdan. It's the count at 1-2. Holsinger comes set. And the 1-2. Inside. Evens the count. And look at me, doing camera. Keeping track, through an overlay, giving you the play-by-play for today. So that one's in there for strike 3. If you count, last inning ended with a strikeout, so give that back-to-back Ks, both looking for Holsinger. Now to bring up the Knights 9, hitter number 37, Colin Miller. Holzinger kicks and fires. That one's high. 1-0. Holzinger gets his signs. Comes set. Kicks and fires. That one's fouled off. Brings the count to 1-1. Holzinger, coming set, kicks and fires. That one's fouled off. Counting out 1 and 2. Colin has to protect here. Holzinger comes set, kicks and fires. Called strike 3. Make it 3 strikeouts in a row for Holzinger. All looking. 2 down here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring up the Knights' leadoff hitter, number 5, Danny Salgado. He singled his first time up and was later out at second on the fielder's choice. 2 down here, bottom 2. Holzinger starting to recover now. There's ball 1. Holzinger coming set, kicks and fires, and that's low. 2-0 now to Danny Salgado. We're going to get on base by any means necessary. Continue this inning for the Knights. Holzinger kicks and fires, and that's hit into left. Going back and caught. Couldn't get the camera over there quick enough. By the time I looked over, it was already caught. But a 1-2-3 inning for the Knights, down in order. We go to the top of the third. Knights still in front, 2-1. We'll be right back. We mentioned some warm-up action in the bullpen for the Knights. And pitching change coming early. It's on the mound for the Knights now is number 12, Kamari Arrington. Usually plays in the outfield, but today, at least for game 1, will be required to pitch. It's 0-2 on the season. Started 3 games, but all in quick rolls. He's only pitched 8 1/3 innings this season, 14 earned runs, even on the K's to walks, 16 apiece. Looking to get some innings through here for the Knights without any damage done. Leading off the inning for the Falcons will be first baseman, number 27, Ian Murphy. Grounded out the short his first time up. And that pitch is outside, way outside, for ball 1. Kamari, coming set, kicks and fires. That's low for ball 2. Harrington fires. That one's fouled off. Brings the count to 2-1. Harrington set, kicks and fires, and that one's popped up and will be caught by Joey Galloway for the first out of the inning. Good start for Kamari Harrington. Call it a P5 on the play, and that'll bring up the 3-hole hitter for the Falcons, the left fielder number 1, Christian Rush. He struck out swinging his first time up as Kamari fires in there for ball 1. Harrington kicks and fires and bounces it in the dirt for ball 2. Harrington was down 2-0 in his last at bat and got it back to 2-1 and eventually got the out. As it won't happen this time. 3-0 count now. Rush will just, I'm assuming he will take, especially if he doesn't like it, and he takes, and that's ball 4. A 4-pitch walk for Christian Rush. And that'll bring up the ever so dangerous cleanup hitter for the Falcons, number 42, Mike Miller, the designated hitter, had the home run in the top of the second. It's responsible for the only run on the board for the Falcons right now. Early 1-1 count. To Miller. Harrington. Runner faked like he was going. Pitch was high. He went back to first. Count now at 2-1. Harrington looks over, kicks and fires. It's inside for ball 3. Harrington has to throw him a strike. For Miller, or in the walk. And throw over. It gets over his head. Gets over Canella's head, over at first. Runner will advance to second. Rush over to second now. Runner in scoring position for the Falcons now. The 3-1. Swing and a miss, brought the heat. He was swinging for the fences again. The count is now full. Harrington comes set, quickly over to second, kicks and fires, runner going to third, and there's ball 4. And Rush is in there safely at third. So Miller draws the walk. Give Rush the stolen base. And runners on the corners now with 1 down here for the Falcons. That'll bring up the 5-hitter and catcher Ludwig. That ball gets away. Rush will come in to score. Miller down to second. And the game is tied at 2 apiece. Rush scores on the wild pitch. Miller over to second. And the count now 1-0 to Ludwig, who we saw last time up. Swung the bat and lost the bat. Over the dugout, another wild pitch. He's going to advance Miller over to third. Just easy runs being given up by the Knights. Well, Miller hasn't scored yet, but another pitch like that, and he will. Count now to 2-0. Having a meeting out on the mound as more warm-up action is going on in the bullpen for the Knights. Meeting has adjourned. Coach OB coming out trying to maybe calm Kamari Arrington down, trying to avoid giving up these easy runs. Game is tied. Count is 2-0. Arrington fires, gets it in there for a strike. Count 2-1. Arrington high for ball 3. 3-1 to the catcher, Ludwig. Arrington low for ball 4. Runners on the corners once again for the Falcons. That'll bring up the Falcons' third baseman, number 21, Dennis Pierce. First time up, he earned the walk and later was out at home on a fielder's choice when the bases were loaded. That one's up in the air. Second base side, Salgado is under it. He's got it. Runner fakes the tag, but does not go. A big out there for the Knights. And that'll bring up the shortstop, number 2. He takes ball 1, number 2. Braden D'Amico, as he takes ball 2. D'Amico gets set in the box, and he looks at ball 3. Early 3-0 count. Looking to avoid loading the bases once again. Harrington comes set, kicks and fires. It's in there for a strike. Count now to 3-1. Runners on the corners. Tie ball game here in the top of the third. Arrington kicks and fires, and that's up in the air. Center field. Miller's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the Falcons fight back, and they have tied this ball game. We are even at 2 apiece heading to the bottom of the third. We will be right back. And we are back. Bottom 3 here at the Kingdom. Score is tied at 2 apiece. Knights coming up the bat. 3 hitters. We will see. First baseman Sammy Canelo will lead it off with LT Jimenez on deck and Huascar Vicente Martinez in the hole. There's a substitution for the Falcons. At second base, Michael Rickard was there, number 25. He has been replaced by number 18, Giovanni Lopez. So Giovanni Lopez over at second base for the Falcons. As Canella takes ball 1. Holzinger still on the mound for the Falcons. He comes set, kicks and fires. That is outside. Ball 2. They're going to have a good inning after his offense was able to tie the game. Holzinger coming set, kicks and fires, and gets it in there for a strike. Count to 2-1. Gets his signs, comes set, kicks and fires. And that's hit into center field, deep, going back at the warning track, and he's got it. Deep fly out for Sammy Cannella. Great play there by the center fielder, Zach Walsh. Able to track it down and make the play. Making a deep F8 for Sammy Cannella. And now coming up to the plate is number 11, LT Jimenez. He grounded out the third. His first time up, showing bunt. And he'll take strike 1. Holzinger comes set. Kicks and fires. Whoa. So now we've seen a bat go flying out of the hands and a pitch that just went way outside. That's okay. Like I said, they're 30-13. They'll be all right. The 1-1 now. Still showing bunt is LT. There's ball 2. Count now 2-1. Holzinger comes set. Kicks and fires. That's outside for ball 3. Let's see if LT gets the green light here to swing. Considering he's seen 2 balls, he may let this one go by him. Holzinger comes set, kicks and fires, and a swing chopper back to Holzinger. It'll go too short. The throw over is in time. He got him. All at a 6-3 on the ground out. LT's second of the game. That'll bring up the Knights cleanup hitter, number 10, Huascar Vicente Martinez. He reached on an error by the third baseman, overthrew his first baseman, trying to throw him out. He would steal a base and later come around to score. Earned an RBI on the error. As that is ball 1. Holzinger comes set, kicks and fires. And that's in there for strike 1. Count is even. 2 down here. Should be bottom 3. 1-1. That's up in the air. First base side. It will be caught. And that'll end the inning. Knights go down in order. And the game remains tied at 2 apiece. We'll be back with the top of the 4th. here we are, top 4 here at the Kingdom, all tied up at 2 apiece. Kamari Arrington returns to the mound, and he throws strike 1. And has the advantage here now, 0-2 to the Falcons right fielder. Jalico's, that one's in for a base hit. Jalico's rounding 2, and he's going 3. And he is in there with a stand-up triple. Hit it down the line. Had the count not in his favor. Was down 0-2 and finds a way. Hits it down the line and is on third base with the leadoff triple for the Falcons. Great start to the inning for them. As now Giovanni Lopez getting his first at-bat for the Falcons takes strike 1 and looks at a ball inside, 1-1. He said he gets his first at-bat of the game. Big RBI situation here. That pitch is low. Ball 2, good block from Jacob Bogdan. 2-1 now, nobody down. Runner on third for the Falcons. That's low for ball 3. Definitely hurts when you have a guy at 0-2 and then end up giving up a triple like that. But Kamari has to get back into the game, and he doesn't there. So there's ball 4. And now runners on the corners for the Falcons. That'll bring up the Falcons center field number 3, Zach Walsh. Popped up short his first time up and flew out the left his second time up. Now a big RBI situation here as he takes ball 1. A flyout would do. Should score the runner over at third as that one's outside for ball 2. If he can repeat his fly out from last inning, it would be a sac fly. As Kamari steps off. Gets set, kicks and fires, and that one's fouled off. Bringing the count to 2-1. Still nobody down here. Runners on the corners for the Falcons here in the top of the 4th. Arrington in there for ball 3. 3-1 to the Falcons center fielder, Zach Walsh. Arrington fires, and that's high for ball 4. And the bases are loaded with nobody down here. In the top of the 4th. That'll bring out Knights head coach Sean O'Connor. And that'll be the end of the day for Kamari Arrington. Pitching change coming shortly. We'll be right back with that info. We're back here, top 4, bases loaded, nobody out here for the Falcons. Coming in to pitch now for the Knights, it's number 9, Evan Cawthorn. Coming into a big jam here, looking to get his team out of it. On the season, Cawthorn has 4 appearances. He is 1-0 with, he is 0-1, excuse me. 4 appearances, he has started 1 game. Only 5 1/3 innings pitched. He's given up 11 earned runs, 12 walks to 2 strikeouts. Put in a big situation here for the Knights. Let's see what he can do here. Coming up is the dangerous part of the lineup for the Falcons. Be number 27, Ian Murphy, the first baseman. He grounded out his first time up and then popped up the third his second time up in a big situation here for the Falcons, as that one's first pitch swinging and foul. Brings the count to 0-1. Big time moment here for the Knights. Cawthorn kicks and fires. That's outside. Good stop by Jacob Bogdan to bring the count to 1-1. Cawthorn comes set, kicks and fires, and that's fouled off. To count to 1-2. 1 strike to get the out here, and then potentially look for an inning-ending double play. As Cawthorn gets set, kicks and fires. That's low. Evens the count at 2 apiece. Big situation here for both teams in this game. Cawthorn comes set, kicks and fires. That's inside for ball 3. The count is full. A walk will give the Falcons the lead with the bases loaded here in the top of the 4th. Cawthorn kicks and fires. That's a ground ball, and it's foul. We'll do it again. Count is full, 3-2, nobody down, bases loaded for the Falcons. Cawthorn comes set, big pitch, and it's high. Ball 4, the bases stay loaded, and the Falcons have taken their first lead of the game. Give Ian Murphy the walk and the RBI. All runners advance, and that'll bring up the Falcons left fielder, number 1, Christian Rush. He takes ball 1. Cawthorn gets set, kicks and fires. That swung and down the line and foul. Brings it to 1-1. Falcons taking the lead here. Top 4, bases still loaded. Nobody out. Cawthorn gets set, kicks and fires, and that's low and away for ball 2. Knights need to be careful. This will get real ugly real fast. Some more warm-up action going on in the Knights bullpen. I believe it is Brady Etzel warming up. Cawthorn gets set, kicks and fires. That's way high for ball 3. Brings the count to 3-1. Wants to avoid another walk here, Evan Cawthorn. Gets his signs, kicks and fires, and that's up in the air. Center field. and it's gone. It is gone. A grand slam for Christian Rush, and it's blown this game wide open. Clear the bases, add 4 onto the scoreboard. It's 7-2 Falcons. He brings them all home. And the Knights in a big hole now. Still nobody down here. Cawthorn throws one in the dirt. Sorry, we have a very limited view of left field from where we're recording and streaming from in center. So we apologize for not getting the full shot of the home run, but it was indeed gone. The game is now starting to get out of hand for the Knights. There's the count now at 2-1 to Mike Miller, who has a home run in this game, a solo shot, as he takes ball 3. Count now at 3-1. Hit a solo shot his first time up, and he walked in his second at-bat. Came around to third on 2 wild pitches, but did not score. He's on base now with his second walk of the game. And that'll bring up the Falcons catcher. Number 20, Eric Ludwig, flew out the center field his first time up, earned a walk his second time up. He'll be looking to do the same here again. 7-2 Falcons now, top 4, nobody out. As that pitch is in there for strike 1. Mr. Ludwig also lost his bat in his first. That bat went flying over his team's dugout as that pitch is low in the dirt for ball 1. Knights need to be careful here. It can get even worse than where we're at right now. Here in the top of the 4th, 7-2 Falcons off the grand slam by Christian Rush, as that one is fouled off behind home plate and over by the press box over at the stadium. Brings the count to 1-2. Nobody down, runner on first. 7-2 Falcons here in the top of the 4th. The 1-2 to Eric Ludwig is low for ball 2. Cawthorn kicks and fires. That's up in the air. LT into the outfield to make the catch. And the Knights finally get the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the third baseman, number 21, Dennis Pierce. He walked his first time up, came around and was out at home on the fielder's choice the last time the Falcons had the bases loaded, and then he flew out to second base as that pitch from Cawthorn is outside, trying to throw out the runner, and he is safe. Ball 1. Puts the count at 1-0. Warm-up action still going on in the Knights bullpen. None in the Falcons bullpen. Holsinger will return for the bottom of the 4th as that pitch is low for ball 2. Alford comes set, kicks and fires. That's outside for ball 3. 3-0 count. Cawthorn fires. It's in there for a strike. Counting 3-1. Hawthorne comes set, kicks and fires. That's low for ball 4. He walks another. First and second now for the Falcons. Still with one down here in the top of the 4th. Miller on over to second. Pierce to first. That'll bring up the shortstop. Number 2, Braden Diamico. Had a walk and also flew out to center field in his 2 at-bats. Up for at-bat number 3. He takes ball 1. Hawthorne gets set, and that pitch is inside for ball 2. Early hitters count 2-0. Hawthorne gets set, and it's low for ball 3. And one more ball, and he will load the bases once again here in the top of the 4th. Hawthorne gets set. The 3-0 is in there for a strike. Brings the count to 3-1. Hawthorne gets set, kicks and fires, and that's high for ball 4. The bases are loaded again for the Falcons. And Coach Sean O'Connor is coming out. Looks like it will be the end of the day for Evan Cawthorn. And looks like, I believe Brady Etzel will be coming in, but once I get that information, I will pass it along to you. Pitching change here at the Kingdom. The bases are loaded again for the Falcons. Score is 7-2. We'll be right back with that pitching change. We are back, top 4. Bases loaded again for the Falcons. And my assumptions were correct. Pitching for the Knights now is number 21, Brady Etzel. Etzel on the season, 9 appearances. Is 0-1, 16 innings pitched. He's given up 17 earned runs on 22 hits with 12 walks to 8 strikeouts and a 9.56 ERA. More action in the Knights bullpen just in case. It's number 17, Dylan Proxmire. And we're back where we started here in the top of the 4th. With the Falcons right fielder, number 28, Jalico. He had a triple to start off this inning and then would later come around to score on a bases-loaded walk. Fouls the first pitch off and brings the count to 0-1. And now down 0-2. Etzel gets the strike in there. Etzel comes set, kicks and fires. Curveball. Wow. Called a ball. I think that was right in there. But who am I to think that was a ball or a strike or not? And curveball again. Called too high. Brings the count to 2-2. For Jalico. Etzel kicks and fires, and that's high for ball 3. So from down 0-2 to now bringing the count full. A walk will score a run and extend the Falcons' lead to 6. Etzel kicks and fires with the 3-2, and he hit him. He hits him. Any way he can earn the RBI, he does. Jalico on the hit by pitch will earn himself an RBI. And the score is now 8-2 Falcons. And that'll bring up the substitute, number 18, Giovanni Lopez, his first at-bat. He walked and came around to score on the grand slam from Christian Rush. As there's ball 1. Curveball's low for ball 2. Etzel comes set. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Brings the count to 2-1. Etzel. Common set. Kicks and fires. In there for a strike. Brings the count to 2-2. Etzel comes set. Kicks and fires. It's high for ball 3. The count is full. And one more ball and another run will score on another bases loaded walk. Full count. Etzel comes set, kicks and fires. And that's hit down the line and foul. We'll do it again. Etzel comes set. Here's the pitch. And that's ripped down the line again, foul. And we'll do it again. Bases loaded here. Full count. 8-2 lead for the Falcons. Etzel with a big pitch here. Kicks and fires. And that one is fouled off again. One down here. Top 4. Knight's in a big jam here. Could get even worse. Etzel fires, and that's ripped again. Left field, Chais running towards it, and he's got it. Runner will tag. He will score. And on the sac fly, the Falcons will extend their lead to 7. Knights get the out, though. It's 9-2. Sac fly. Mr. Giovanni Lopez, he earns the RBI. And that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, or number 1 hitter, excuse me, Zach Walsh, and pitch gets away. And that'll advance both runners into scoring position now, second and third. Count now 1-0. Zach Welsh flew out. So he popped up the short his first time up. Then he flew out the left. And then he walked and came around the score on the grand slam as he takes ball 2. Etzel, coming set, kicks and fires. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Brings the count to 2-1. Etzel comes set, kicks and fires, and that's a chopper to short. LT Jimenez able to recover, throws, and not in time. He is safe. The run scores. It's 10-2. Had to give him the single with the RBI. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Runner will advance to second easily. Oh, now he's heading back to first. I believe it may have been a foul ball, so we'll put him back over to first. Runner goes again, ground ball to third, and it's foul. Falcons first baseman, number 27, Ian Murphy. He walked and also came around on the grand slam. The 0-2, it's low. Count now to 1-2. Kicks and fires. Runner goes. The throw is dropped. And the runner comes home from third on the stolen base attempt. Make it 11-2. Falcons. Etzel just looking to get out of it now. Ground ball, it's foul. We'll do it again. Other runner in scoring position looking to possibly make it 12 here in the fourth. We start at the top of the fourth, tied at 2. As you can tell now by the score, it has not gone well for the Knights. As that pitch is ripped up the middle, base hit. Runner will come around to score. Yes, he will. He's upstanding. Throw over to first. He is. They called him out, I think. No, he's safe. They called him safe. But the run scores on the RBI single. And it's 12-2. Ian Murphy earning himself another RBI on the day. His second on the single. And that'll bring up Christian Rush, the man of the game so far. The grand slam in this inning is what really has opened the game for the Falcons as he fouls that one off, and he's down 0-2. And the Knights finally get out of this inning. Etzel comes set, the 0-2, and that's fouled off. We'll do it again. Two down. Runner on first. 12-2 Falcons lead. Etzel's curveball is high for ball 1. Etzel comes set to deliver the 1-2. And it's ripped but foul. Rush was looking for his second homer in the inning. Not just in the game, but in the inning. The first one being a grand slam. Etzel delivers the 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. And the Knights finally get out of the inning, but the damage has been done. A 10-run inning for the Falcons has blown this game wide open. And the Knights have some work to do on the offensive side of the plate. And they will look to do so, leading off the inning with Shais Roman, then J.D. Robinson, and Joey Galloway. We will be right back. Bottom four here at the Kingdom. The damage has been done by the Falcons. Top four, they scored 10. To blow this game open, it's 12-2. Leading off the inning for the Knights, Shais Roman. As first pitch he sees is high for a ball. Holzinger remains in the game with the big lead. He comes set, kicks and fires. That's high for ball two. Holzinger looking to get out of this inning with no damage. Keep the big lead for his team. That's high for ball three. Maybe something positive for the Knights here, possibly earning a walk, but we will see. As Holzinger has to throw Shais a strike. A 3-0 in there for a strike. Brings the count to 3-1. And there's ball four. So something positive for the Knights here. They draw the leadoff walk. Get a runner on here in the bottom of the fourth. For the designated hitter, number 29, J.D. Robinson, he drew a walk his first time up. Back in. Well, apologies, folks. Must have missed it. Apparently, he didn't draw the walk. He just now did draw the walk. So, runner on first. Guess that's what happens when you're doing multiple roles. You're trying to focus on everything. But Shais ends up running the walk anyway. And now J.D. Robinson is up. Like I said, drew the walk his first time up. As that one's in there for strike one. JD watch that one all the way. Counts even 1-1. Holzinger comes set. Look over at first. Kicks and fires. That's high for ball 2. Holzinger come and set. The 2-1. And it's fouled off into the glove. Brings the count to 2-2. Holzinger looking for his 4th strikeout of the game. Here's the 2-2. And that's ripped into center field. And it is caught for the first out. And that'll bring up the Knights' third baseman, number 2, Joey Galloway. Struck out looking back in the first. Looking to do something here in the bottom of the 4th. Holzinger kicks and fires, looking for the bunt. He puts it down. Holzinger with the throw. It is not in time. Get on base by any means necessary. Joey Galloway with the bunt single. It'll advance Chais over to second and put a runner in scoring position for the Knights. And that'll bring up the Knights catcher, number 32, Jacob Bogdan. He struck out looking his first time up back in the bottom of the 2nd. Runners on 1st and 2nd. One down here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch from Holzinger's outside for ball 1. Holzinger getting his signs. Quick look over at second. Long look over at second. Kicks and fires. And that's in there for a strike. Evens the count at 1-1. Holzinger, come and set. Look over at second. Kicks and fires. And that's up in the air. And it was caught on the pop-up. Second base, Giovanni Lopez making the grab. Throw over to second. Chais was able to get back in. There's a second out of the inning. That'll bring up the 9-hitter for the Knights, number 37, Colin Miller. Struck out looking his first time up. Chance here to get another run on the board for the Knights. Runners on 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Miller swings and it's fouled off. Count is 0-1. Holzinger looking to get out of the little jam. Look over at second. Long look over at second. Kicks and fires. And it's fouled off. Count is now 0-2. Two down, 0-2 count. Runners on 1st and 2nd for the Knights. Colin Miller, RBI situation here. Holzinger to look at second once again. Long look. Chais goes, kicks and fires, and it's fouled off. Would have certainly been ball 1. Looks like Chais would have been safe at third, too. But we will do it again. Oh, 2 count. Runners on first and second. 2 down here, bottom 4. The 0-2 from Holzinger. And a swing and a miss. He got him. So the Knights strand 2 here in the bottom of the 4th. Not able to respond to the onslaught of runs from the Falcons in the top half of the inning. We now go top 5. The Knights are down by 10. It's 12-2. We'll be right back with the top of the 5th. And we are back. Top 5 here at the Kingdom. Brady Etzel returns to the mound for the Knights. Score is 12-2 Falcons. And leading off the top of the 5th is the designated hitter, number 42, Mike Miller. It's their strike 1 from Brady Etzel. Miller having a good game today. Solo home run. He's earned 2 walks. Curveball's outside for ball 1. Count is even. Etzel delivers the 1-1. Curveball's high. Brings the count to 2-1. Warm up action again in the Knights bullpen. Etzel fires that inside, ball 3. Just waiting to see if it possibly hit Mike Miller. It did not. So he'll step back in with a 3-1 count. Etzel fires, and it's called a strike. Looks like Bogdan dropped it, but umpire still thinks it's a strike. We'll give it to him. Count is full. The 3-2. And that's ripped down the line, and that's a base hit. Morris continues his great day here in game 1. A home run, 2 walks. Miller, continues his great day. A home run, 2 walks, and now a single. It looks like that'll be the end of the day for Brady Etzel. Knights looking to make a pitching change now. Try and get out of the top of the 5th. Limiting as much damage as we can. We'll be right back with the pitching change. And we're back here, top 5. Falcons up 12-2. New pitcher for the Knights. Number 17, Dylan Proxmire. We were tasked with the opportunity to come in and limit the damage here in the top of the 5th. That's all giving up the leadoff single. Mr. Proxmire started 4 games this season, has made 9 appearances, 0-2. He's given up 31 earned runs on 37 runs, 26 hits, 30 walks, 16 strikeouts, an ERA of 15.79. He's going to look to come in and limit the damage. Stepping in once again for the Falcons is the catcher Eric Ludwig as he takes strike 1. Nobody down here. Mike Miller over at first. So that pitch is low. Brings the count even to 1-1. Proxmire comes set, kicks and fires. That's low for ball 2. Count now 2-1. Proxmire gets set, swing and a miss. Held onto the bat this time. Brings the count to 2-2. Proxmire coming set, kicks and fires, and that's inside. Brings the count full. 3-2. Proxmire in, and that's sent deep back and gone. A shot from Eric Ludwig into left field. Once again, apologies not being able to get the camera over there with how we're set up here in center field, but I can tell you it's indeed gone. It's a 2-run homer for Eric Ludwig. That'll score Mike Miller. Give him 2 RBIs on the home run. Clear the count, clear the base runners, add 2 on to the score. It's 14-2. And Proxmire with the first pitch ball. To Dennis Pierce. Nixon fires in there for strike 1 to even the count. Proxmire set, it's up in the air. And it's caught by Danny Salgado for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Raiden D'Amico. Earned 2 walks in this game. Hasn't scored on any of them, surprisingly. And he's flown out to center field. One down here, top 5. First pitch from Proxmire is a ball. Proxmire comes set, kicks and fires in there for a strike. Count even at 1-1. Proxmire low. Ball 2. Counts 2-1. One down here, top 5. 2-run homer from the Falcons has made it 14-2. As Proxmire's pitch is high for ball 3. Three-one count, hitters count. Proxmire comes set, kicks and fires, and that's up into the air. First base side. It'll drift over to second, and Salgado's got it again. 2 outs made by Danny Salgado here in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring up the right fielder. For the Falcons. Mitchell Jalico, as he has taken 2 strikes now, count is at 0-2. Proxmire looking to get out, only giving up the 2-run homer. Here's the 0-2. That's high for ball 1. Count now at 1-2. Proxmire comes set, kicks and fires, and it's outside for ball 2. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Top 5. Once again, Falcons extending their lead to 12 off the 2-run homer. As that one's up in the air and will drift out of play, foul. Off the bleachers behind home plate. Count stays 2-2. Proxmire looking to get out of the inning here. Jalico looking to keep it going. Count is 2-2, 2 down. Here's the pitch. And that's a ground ball over to third. Galloway, the throw over is in time. He got him. Great stretch at first from Sammy Cannella to get out of the inning. Call it a 5-3 on the ground out. And we head to the bottom of the 5th. Falcons extend their lead to 12 off the 2-run homer from catcher Eric Ludwig. And looks like we may have a pitching change for the Falcons. We will get that to you shortly. We'll be right back. So that'll be the end of the day for Brandon Holzinger. Final line, 4 innings pitched. 4 strikeouts, 3 walks. That'll bring in the relief pitcher, number 4, Joseph Walshek. Oh, look, to possibly finish this game off, not sure if we have a mercy rule agreed by the coaches in this one. But if we do, the current scoreline qualifies at 10 runs or more through 5 innings. We will see by the end of this one what that may be. Mr. Walshek has only had 3 appearances on the season. He's 1-0. Has a save, 3 1/3 innings pitched. He's given up 2 hits, 3 walks to 1 strikeout. One of the hits he has given up was a double. And the Knights looking to possibly continue the game here, as there is strike one to Danny Salgado. Leads off the inning for the Knights. He has a single and he flew out the left, as there is strike two. Salgado in the 0-2 hole to start. The 0-2 held it back from the pitch in the dirt. Brings the count to 1-2. Wolchek kicks and fires, and that's outside. Ball two. Wolchek looking to get the strikeout here in the first out of the bottom of the fifth. He gets his signs, kicks and fires. That's low for ball three. Salgado works the count full. Full count here for Danny Salgado. Kicks and fires. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Full count. Nobody out here, bottom five. Here's the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Great play. Throw over is made. One down. Here in the bottom of the fifth. Call it 6-3 on the ground out. And that'll bring up number 22, Sammy Canella. Reached on the fielder's choice, had a stolen base, came around to score. It seems like forever ago in the bottom of the first, and then he flew out to center in the third. First pitch he sees is way high for ball one. Wolchek gets set, kicks and fires. And that's high for ball two. Wolchek coming set, kicks and fires, low for ball three. Hitters count here for Sammy Canella, 3 straight balls, looking to draw the walk. Wolchek comes set, kicks and fires. Gets it in there for strike one. Count now 3-1, one down here. 14-2 lead for the Falcons. And fouled off. Brings the count full to 3-2. Knights just looking to find something, even if it isn't something big, just something to get them going for the next game. Wolchek hits set, kicks and fires, and fouled off again. Wolchek coming set. Full count. One down here, bottom five. The 3-2. And that's ripped into left, going back, and it is off the wall. Canella will make his way into second with the double. Putting a runner in scoring position for the Knights. His first hit of the afternoon. And that'll bring up the Knights shortstop, number 11, LT Jimenez. Grounded out the third his first time up and grounded out the second. or excuse me, to short his second time up. I'm looking to avoid the ground out here. If he wants to hit one on the ground, it'd be through the hole for a hit. Hopefully earn an RBI. Here in this one. Hit and set. Pitch is low for ball one. Pitch is high. Brings the count to 2-0. Kicks and fires. It's in there for a strike. Brings the count to 2-1. Canella on second. One down here, bottom five. Falcons lead 14-2. Kicks and fires, and it's low for ball three. Count now at 3-1. Calm set. Kicks and fires. That's up into the air. Possible play to be made on it, and it will not. I'll bring the count full. Full count now. One down here. Runner on second for the Knights. Looking to cut the lead as much as they can. Walls check comes set. Kicks and fires. Canella breaks for third. That's up in the air. Center field. And it's caught. Canella races back to second. He's in there to avoid the double up. Two down now. Here in the bottom of the fifth. Call it an F8 for Jimenez. And I'll bring up the Knights cleanup hitter, Huascar Vicente Martinez. RBI situation here for him. Reached on an E5, had an RBI, stolen base, came around to score his first time up, and then flew out, popped up to first base, and that's a ground ball to short. Throw is made in time. And that's the ball game. Mercy rule in effect here. Game has finished 10 runs or more at the end of the fifth. And Lackawanna has 12. Final score 14-2 here in game one. And we will be back around maybe a half an hour or so. From now, it's 3:03. We'll probably be back around 3:30, 3:35 for game two. Stick with us. We'll be right back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Game 2 of our doubleheader today at the Kingdom. Great play over at third by Salgado. The throw is in time. What a play by Danny Salgado to retire Ian Murphy over at third base this time. As the leadoff hitter for the Falcons was Zach Walsh. He's in center field for the second game. He popped out to J.D. Robinson over at second. And Ian Murphy grounds out on a wonderful, wonderful play by Danny Salgado, called a 6-3. And now Christian Rush takes strike one. Had a grand slam in our last game. Really blew the game open with that one. Fouls that one off, count now at 0-2. Knights looking to start off strong again like they did last game. They were 1-2-3. And that one sent into the air. Right field. Sammy Canella's got it. And once again, 2 games in a row in the top of the first, the Knights retire the Falcons in order 1-2-3, and they're going to look to get the bats going in the bottom of the first. We'll be right back. Does it say REC? Then we're good. I never stopped it. And we're back here, bottom one. Score still tied 0-0. Starting on the mound for the Falcons, number 13, Nathan Russell. Russell on the year is 3-0, despite the high ERA of a 7.77, 13 appearances, 22 innings pitched. He's given up 19 earned runs, 15 walks to 16 strikeouts on the season. Leading off the game for the Knights in the one hole is number 5, Danny Salgado. He's over at third. Batting second is number 22, Sammy Canella. He's in right. Batting third, the shortstop, number 11, LT Jimenez. Batting fourth in the cleanup hole, the designated hitter, number 10, Oscar Vicente Martinez. Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 3, Shais Roman. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 34, Kai Higginson. Batting seventh, the second baseman, number 29, J.D. Robinson. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 38, Jordan Daddio. And in center field, batting ninth, is Kamari Arrington as the ball, first pitch, swung and caught by Walsh in center field for out number 1. Marking an F8 on the play. 1 down here, and it'll bring up the Knights right fielder, number 22, Sammy Canella. Russell fires. It's in there for strike 1. Russell coming set, kicks and fires. And I believe it's in there for strike 2. Russell, coming set, kicks and fires, and that's low. Russell fouled off by Canelo, and we'll do it again. Russell kicks and fires way behind. Evens the count. Russell, calm and set, kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, he got him. Strikeout number 1 for Nathan Russell. And brings up the shortstop, number 11, L.T. Jimenez. Pitch is outside. 4 ball. Russell. And set, kicks and fires. LT up in the air. Third base side. And it'll be caught for the final out of the inning. Both sides go down 1, 2, 3 in order. And the Knights looking to come back out on the mound and keep this game scoreless. We'll be right back with the top of the second. And we are back. Top 2. Knights Falcons 0-0. We'll go over the defense again for you at home. Starting the outfield over in right, we have Sammy Canella. In center, Kamari Arrington. And over in left, Shais Roman. From first to third, we have Kai Higginson at first, J.D. Robinson at second, L.T. Jimenez at short, and Danny Salgado made that wonderful play in the top of the first. Gave credit to the stretch by Kai Higginson as well over at first. Danny's over at third with Daddio doing the catching as Mikey Gamble retakes the mound for the Knights. And leading off for the Falcons is the very dangerous number 42, Mike Miller. Had a solo home run in the last game as he takes ball 1. Gamble coming set again. Kicks and fires. Ball 2. Gamble, he's looking to throw a strike here. Calm set, kicks and fires, and there it is. It's the count of 2-1. Gamble kicks and fires, and that's up in the air. Center field. Arrington's under it, and he's got it. 1 down here, bottom 2. Now it'll bring up first baseman, number 20, Eric Ludwig. He did the catching last game. He also had a 2-run homer in the top of the 5th. In game number 1. Faces Mikey Gamble now. First pitch is in there for a strike. Gamble, second pitch up the middle and base hit. Good piece of hitting there from Eric Ludwig. And the first runner on of the game goes to the Falcons. So that'll bring up shortstop number 2, Braden D'Amico. Runner on first now, 1 out. Pitch is high for ball 1. Gamble coming set. No look over at first. Pitch is high, ball 2. Gamble kicks and fires, and that's sent to the air. Canella calls off JD. He comes in and makes the grab for out number 2. 2 down now, and that brings up the Falcons right fielder for game 2, number 22, George Castro. Did not make an appearance in the last game, his first at-bat of the day. 2 down here, top 2. That pitch is high for ball 1. Gamble, common set, kicks and fires. That's high for ball 2. Gamble gets his signs, comes set. Again, no look over at first, kicks and fires. That's up into the air. Arrington going back on it, and he's got it for the final out of the top half of the inning. Falcons strand a runner on first, 3 flyouts for the Knights, and they will look to come up and get the offense going in the bottom of the second. It'll be Huascar Vicente Martinez to lead us off, Shais Roman, and then Kai Higginson. We will be right back. And we're back here, bottom 2. Game still scoreless. Leading off for the Knights, designated hitter number 10, Huascar Vicente Martinez. First pitch, swinging at the ground ball to second. Throw over, 1 pitch, 1 out. And just like that, 1 already retired, and that'll bring up the Knights left fielder for the day, number 3, Shais Roman. Russell, common set, kicks and fires, pitch slow, ball 1. And pitch is outside, ball 2. Good count for Shais here. Russell kicks and fires. Low for ball 3. Count is 3-0. Shouldn't swing unless it's something right down the middle maybe. And he did swing. Fouls it off. Counts down 3-1. Still a hitter's count. Russell kicks and fires. That's sent to center field, and it's caught for out number 2. That brings up the first baseman, number 34, Kai Higginson, his first at-bats of the day. Sammy Canelo, who's now on right, played first base in game number 1. Higginson stepping to the plate for the first time. Takes ball 1. Russell gets it in there. First strike, count even. Russell kicks and fires. I believe it was in there for a strike. Couldn't see behind Kai Higginson how tall he is. 1-2, swing and a miss. There's strike 3. And another 1-2-3 inning for the Falcons. 2 strikeouts now for Nathan Russell. And we head to the top of the 3rd. Still scoreless here at the Kingdom. We'll be right back. And we are back. Top 3 still scoreless. Leading off for the Falcons. Number 7, Ranchiel Ventura, getting his first at-bats of the day. He takes ball 1 low in the dirt. Ventura back in the box. Once again, taking his first at-bats of the day. Gamble pitches low for ball 2. Gamble, calm and set. Kicks and fires. It's in there for a strike. Count now 2-1. The 2-1. Up in the air, and Higginson's going to go for it, and he had a chance. It's a little close to the Knights dugout over there. He had a chance to get it, but a little too close. Count is 2-2 now, though. Gamble looking for his first strikeout. Here comes the 2-2. And that's fouled off. And we'll do it again. Gamble fires the 2-2, and it's low. Brings the count full. Gamble looking for one more strike. Looking to get his first strikeout of the game. Comes set, kicks and fires, and that's hit right back at him, right through him. And it's a base hit. And Arrington just jogging in to pick up the ball. He gets there eventually. Ventura heads back to first. The ball kind of died in the outfield. But Ventura is on with a leadoff single. That'll bring up Falcons catcher Cole Casamento trying to pick off attempt over at first. Cole Casamento also getting his first at-bats of the day. He did not play in game one. Runners going, ball's up. Canella calls off Arrington for out number one. Gets the ball in. Potential double up, unsuccessful. And the Knights get their first out of the inning. Scored an F9. Zach Walsh, the one hitter for the Falcons, is back up to the plate here. He popped out to J.D. Robinson over at second in his first at-bat. Gamble now with the one out, looking for the double play as his first pitch is in there for a strike. Gamble looking in, getting his signs. Quick throw over to first. It's back in there. Gamble coming set, another throw over. Keeping him close. Another throw over from Gamble. It's back in again. They got three in a row there. Gamble fires, and that's fouled off. Brings the count to 0-2. There's so many pickoff attempts, you almost forgot there was a pitch thrown there. But there was. And it's a count that favors Mr. Gamble. It's set, another throw over. Gamble coming set again, kicks and fires, and it's fouled off. Walsh staying alive. We'll do it again. Gamble, look in. Come set. Kicks and fires. Runner's going. Ball's popped up. Runner has to return the first. LT comes in. Makes the catch. And there's two down now. A little fun over there between LT and Salgado. Maybe he didn't appreciate LT coming in and making that catch. But either way, an out's recorded. There's two down. And that'll bring up the third baseman for the Falcons, number 27, Ian Murphy. Grounded out to LT over there at short. His first time up, and he fouls off the first pitch for strike one. Better start to this game for the Knights than the last one. Even though it was tied when they entered the top of the fourth, like it is now. Throw over from Gamble. Runners back in time. It was tied last time he went to the top of the fourth. But that did not turn out well for the Knights. Still scoreless here. Gamble. Up in the air. Right field. Canella. He's got it. And the Knights give up one hit. Falcons strand that runner on first. And we are still scoreless heading to the bottom of the third. Leading off for the Knights will be second baseman, number 29, J.D. Robinson. And our catcher, number 38, Daddio. And then Kamari Arrington in the 9-hole. We will be right back with the bottom of the third. Here we are, bottom three. Still scoreless here at the Kingdom. Leading off for the Knights, second baseman, number 29, J.D. Robinson. Nathan Russell returning to the mound for the Falcons. J.D. first pitch, swinging, fouls it off. Count 0-1. Russell gets his signs, kicks and fires. Outside for ball one. Russell outside once again for ball two. Exit 2-1 to J.D. Robinson. And that one's in there for strike two. Brings the count even. Also looking for his third strikeout of the game. Hicks and fires and outside. They're checking. Said he did not go. Brings the count full. Hicks and fires. And that's ball four. Knights get their first base runner of the game. It's a full count walk for J.D. Robinson. And that'll bring up Knights catcher for game number two, number 38, Jeffrey Daddio. Getting his first at-bats of the day. He goes to lay down a bunt, and he pops it up right back to the pitcher. Give him a P1. And that'll bring up Knights center fielder number 12, Kamari Arrington. One down now here in the bottom of the third. Russell fires wide for ball one. Russell kicks and fires. Arrington fouls it off. Counts even 1-1. Russell coming set. Kicks and fires. Called a strike. Looked a little outside. Umpire says strike. Counts now 1-2. Who am I to say if the pitch was in the strike zone or not? I'm all the way out in center field. And a swing and a miss. He got him. Russell's third strikeout of the day, and that'll bring up the Knights' third baseman, number 5, Danny Salgado. He flew out to center field his first time up. Russell coming set, kicks and fires, runner going. Throw is in time. He got him. Caught stealing, ends the inning. Salgado will lead off the bottom of the 4th. Not retired in order, but it looks like it is just because of Salgado not getting the opportunity to swing the bat. J.D. Robinson getting caught stealing at second base. Game still scoreless. We are through 3, heading to the top of the 4th. Game still tied 0-0. We'll be right back. Here we are, top 4, still scoreless. This was the inning where the Falcons did their damage last time, and leading it off is the Falcons left fielder, number 1, Christian Rush. He had a grand slam last game, and he takes strike 1. Campbell returning to the mound for the Knights. He deals in there for strike 2. Pitcher's count here for Gamble. Up 0-2. Kicks and fires. And it's inside for ball 1. Gamble, kick set, fires. Called strike 3 at the knees. Gamble gets the strikeout looking. And there's one down here in the top of the 4th. Rush seemed to disagree with the call as he walks off. First pitch from Gamble is a ball to Mike Miller. Flew out his first time out to center field. Gamble high for ball 2. Gamble, calm and set, kicks and fires. Outside for ball 3, counts 3-0. Falcons looking to earn their first base runner of the inning. A little warm-up action in the Falcons bullpen as that's driven deep in the left center. Arrington's got it for out number 2. Make that 2 flyouts to the center fielder for Mike Miller today in game 2. That brings up the first baseman, number 20, Eric Ludwig. We mentioned had a 2-run homer in game 1 and led off the first game today with a single. Gamble. Coming set, kicks and fires. That's inside for ball 1. Gamble. Kicks and fires. Outside and low for ball 2. Gamble delivers a 2-0. In there for strike 1. Mikey Gamble so far giving the Knights what they need, and that's consistent pitching as there's strike 2 to even the count. Giving up 2 hits. No walks so far. He's gotten good defense behind him too. As that one's put in the air. First base side in foul territory. Higginson's got it, and that'll end the inning. Falcons retired in order 1, 2, 3. We will head to the bottom of the 4th, still scoreless. And leading off for the Knights will be Danny Salgado, followed by Sammy Canella and LT Jimenez. We will be back. New pitcher on the mound for the Falcons here in the bottom of the 4th. Number 14, Ty Morris. He's had 12 appearances, 5 starts. He's 5-0 on the season with a 5.97 ERA. He's given up 19 earned runs on the season, 11 walks, to 20 strikeouts. So he strikes out more than he walks, which is always a good stat to have. Knights looking to get the offense going here. Still hitless right now. They earned a walk in the last inning from J.D. Robinson, who later was caught stealing for the final out. But the Knights still looking for their first hit of the game here in the bottom of the 4th, leading it off. Here's the third baseman, number 5, Danny Salgado. Flew out to center his first time up. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Morris, common set, kicks and fires, inside and low for ball 2. Morris with the 2-0, put up in the air, and foul. Count goes to 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. In there for strike 2. Evens the count. Morris coming set. Kicks and fires. And call ball 3. The count is full. Was expecting a little ring up there, but they'll take it, and there's ball 4. Danny Salgado earns the walk. You can see out on the field, some players for Lackawanna do not agree. I'd have to say I think I side with them in that case, but we'll take the walk as Sammy Canella comes up. He struck out swinging his first time up. Pitch is a ball. Morris coming set, kicks and fires. Outside for ball 2. Morris peek over at first. Coming set, kicks and fires. Salgado goes inside for ball 3, and Salgado has the stolen base. No throw down. And Canella is up 3-0. Count is 3-0. Salgado heading to third. There's ball 4, and Salgado is out at third. Just no reason for it at all. Already in scoring position. And he takes third. Canella earns the walk. So now the Knights get another runner back on, but there is one out. Could have had first and second with nobody out. Instead, it's just a runner on first with one out for LT Jimenez. He popped up to third base in his first at-bat as he takes strike 1. Salgado didn't even have a chance trying to steal third. He was out by a mile as they try to get Canella over at first. Umpire says he's safe. I think I mentioned Salgado was already in scoring position, just running yourself into trouble. Another throw over. Once again, he's safe, trying a little hidden ball trick. Not going to work on Sammy. Canella takes his lead. Morris peeking over again. Another throw over. Make it 3 in a row. Morris coming set, delivers the pitch. Canella goes, hit up the middle, right to the second baseman for out number 2. Got a 4-3 on the ground out. Canella advances to second. 2 down here for Huascar Vicente Martinez. He grounded out the second, his first time up. Morris looking to get out of the inning. 2 runners in scoring position now. There's ball 1. Morris comes set, looking over at Canella at second. Throws it in there for a strike. Evens the count. Morris looking over Canella at second. Canella goes. And he's in there with the stolen base. So Canella reaches third. Stolen base. Pitch was called a ball. Brings the count to 2-1. Morris in there. Wasp fouls it off. Evens the count at 2-2. Pitch is high. Count is full. 3-2. Full count. The 3-2. while swinging right at the third baseman on an L5 on the play. Knights strand a runner at third. Game is still scoreless. And we will head to the top of the fifth. Still scoreless. We'll be right back. We got one. We got one. And we are back. Top five. Still scoreless. Seems like everybody just had their runs in the last game. Apparently not in this one. We are still even at zeros on the board. As Mikey Gamble returns to the mound and throws ball one to leadoff hitter Braden D'Amico. He was one of the ones who was unhappy with some of the calls behind home plate while he was over at shortstop last inning. That's fouled off. Count now is 1-1. His first time up, he flew out to Sammy Cannella over in right. Gamble comes set, kicks and fires, and fouls that one off. Count now 1-2. Favorable count here from Mikey Gamble. Here comes the 1-2. I guess he was called it foul. Daddio unable to catch it. Count remains the same, and it's fouled off. We'll do it again. Here comes the 1-2. Just missed. Brings it to 2-2. Gamble, comes set, kicks and fires. That's driven into center field. Arrington's got it. And there's one down. Now a fly out to right and a fly out to center. Just needs to fly out the left to complete the trifecta of flyouts. As stepping into the box now for the Falcons, number 22, George Castro. He flew out the center his first time up. Gamble fires, and he hit him. So Castro gets on by any means necessary, even if it means having a little pain. He is on first with one down here. That'll bring up second baseman, number 7, Ranciel Ventura. He had a single his first time up, and he takes ball one. Gamble, quick throw over. Castro back in there in time. Gamble, common set, kicks and fires. That's high for ball 2. Gamble can't let it get away from him now. He's been doing so well. Has to get a strike here. Need the count back. Gamble fires. Tie for ball 3. 3-0 count. Assuming Ventura will take all the way here. This is something he really likes. Gamble fires, and it's inside for ball 4, the 4-pitch walk. Puts Ventura on first. Will advance Castro to second. And that'll bring up the Falcons catcher, number 11, Cole Casmento. Flew out to right field. His first time up. Little conversation between third base coach and his catcher as he steps into the box. Gamble kicks and fires. That's driven into center field. Arrington, he's under it. He's got it. Runner tags for third. The throw, LT holds it. Runner will tag and advance to third on the flyout. Called an F8, and we're back to the top of the lineup for the center fielder, number 3, Zach Walsh. First time up, he popped up second, and then he popped up to short. And Coach Sheldon O'Connor's coming out. Probably just going to have a little chat. Tell his team what he wants from them. We do have a little warm-up action in the bullpen for the Knights, but that's not the case here. No relief action yet. Gamble looking to get out of the jam here. First and third. 2 down here. Zach Walsh steps in. And Gamble comes set. And grounder foul. Count is 0-1. Coming set, kicks 5, runner goes. And an easy stolen base for Ventura. Pitch was a ball outside, so the count is even 1-1. Base hit will most likely score 2. It will definitely score 1. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. Counts now 1-2. Gamble needing 1 strike to get out of the jam. Here comes the 1-2. And grounder ripped foul. And we'll do it again. Coming set, kicks and fires. That's low. It's ball 2. Gamble getting ready to deliver the 2-2. And fouled off. We'll do it again. takes a step off. As got a Knights runner going back there to grab a ball. Gamble now getting set. Once again looking to deliver the 2-2. And that's up in the air. Salgado running in. And it will be caught by Salgado. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. 3 pop-ups for Zach Walsh in this one. Popped out the second, third, and now, or second short and now third. He just needs first once again to complete the whole cycle. But once again, we are still scoreless heading to bottom 5. The Knights looking to get the offense going, still searching for their first hit of game 2. We will be back with the bottom of the 5th. And we are back, bottom 5. Leading it off for the Knights. Left fielder number 3, Shais Roman, flew out to center. His first time up. Going to be followed by Kai Higginson and J.D. Robinson. First pitch swinging. And it's a strike. Next pitch is high for a ball. Counts now 1-1. Hicks and fires. Shais chopper to short. The throw is in time. Mark it a 6-3 on the out. First down. First one down. Here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch that Kai Higginson sees is a ball. That one looked like it was in there. So next pitch, that's inside. As we did have a pitching change for the Falcons on the mound now, it's number 17, Jeremy Coleman. Ball's low. Brings the count to 3-1. Once again, new pitcher on the mound for the Falcons, Jeremy Coleman. And Coleman fires outside. I believe the count is full, if I'm not mistaken, unless I've missed a pitch, which I very much could have. But there's ball 4, and Kai Higginson draws the walk. Knights again still looking for their first hit. We'll take base runners any way we can get them. That's coming up next is number 29, J.D. Robinson. He drew a walk his first time up, but was later caught stealing for the final out of the third. Coleman fires outside for ball one. Coleman kicks and fires outside for ball two. Good count for JD here. Looking to possibly draw his second walk of the game. Coleman, calm and set, kicks and fires. Swinging and a grounder to first. Plays over to second for one. And JD will reach on the fielder's choice. Kai Higginson out on second. Fielder's choice will put Robinson on first. And stepping up is number 38, Jeffrey Daddio. Attempted the sacrifice bunt his first time up, and he popped up right to the pitcher. Couldn't get the bunt down. And Daddio's going to look to do better here in this one. Coleman coming set, kicks and fires. That's high for ball one. Swing and a miss from Daddio. Evens the count. Coleman coming set, pitch over. Keeping JD close over there at first. One down here, bottom five, still scoreless. Knights still searching for their first hit of the game. That pitch is high for ball two. Coleman, calm and set. Hicks and fires. Fouled off. Evens the count at 2-2. Count now 2-2. Coleman, come and set. Kicks and fires. And called strike three. He got him looking. So the Knights strand a runner on first. Still without a hit in this one. And we head to the top of the sixth. Still scoreless. We will be back. And we are back. Top six. Still scoreless here at the Kingdom. Little drizzle coming back. Hopefully it stays like that. Mikey Gamble still on the mound for the Knights. And he hits the first batter he sees. Ian Murphy. leading off the inning. First pitch, hit by pitch. He will take first base. Still some warm-up action in the bullpen for the Knights. And looks like we got ourselves a pinch runner. So that'll be the end of the day for Ian Murphy. Gets the hit by pitch. And it's being substituted out. We'll figure out who the pinch runner is very shortly. As now stepping into the box will be left fielder number 1, Christian Rush. Flew out to right his first time up and struck out looking his second time up. And lays down the bunt. Gamble goes to first, gets the out, and LT going over to cover third to avoid the pinch runner, who is now number 4, Joseph Walshik. He pitched last game and now is in there as a pinch runner. Unbelievable. Love to see it. But the sacrifice bunt from Rush puts a runner in scoring position with only 1 down. And Gamble delivers a strike to number 42, Mike Miller. He's flown out to center both times. Gamble, calm and set, kicks and fires, and it's outside for ball 1. Count is 1-1. Gamble fouled off. Count's now 1-2. Gamble, come and set, delivers the 1-2. Runner breaking for third, and he will make it. Stolen base for the pinch runner, Joseph Walshik. Pinch run, he's got a stolen base now. Counts now 2-2 to Mike Miller. His 2 flyouts that he's had so far would account for a run here. How deep he's hit him. And a swing and a miss. He got him. But they did not complete the strikeout. Well, they're gonna say he caught it. Hey, Aurora, they said that he caught it. So there is out number 2. The strikeout is completed. And there is out number 2, a big out for the Knights. That'll bring up the first base at number 20, Eric Ludwig. He singled his first time up and then flew out to first base, or popped up to first base, however you want to see it, whatever you want to call it. Either way, it was an out. And Gamble delivers, and that's shot up the middle, base hit. And that's called a hit and an RBI for Eric Ludwig. He's 2 for 3 on the day and breaks the deadlock here in the 6th. Falcons take the lead. Gamble's just going to look to try and get out of it now. First pitch he throws is a ball. Brandon D'Amico flew out the right, flew out the center, just needs to fly out the left and complete the fly out trifecta there in the outfield. For second pitch is ball. Counts at 2-0. Gamble kicks and fires in there for a strike. Looked like it was at a similar height to his first pitch. That was called a ball. By the way, this time it's called a strike. The count is at 2-1. And that one's outside for ball 3. Still got warm-up action in the Knights bullpen. Gamble, coming set. Looking to deliver it to 3-1. Runners going. That's popped up. In the left. Shais Sunder, and he's got it. And there's the trifecta. Completed. Fly out to right, fly out to center, fly out to left. He's done it. But you know what else the Falcons have done? They have taken the lead on the RBI single from Eric Ludwig. They break the deadlock. And the Knights will look to respond here in the bottom of the 6th. Still in search of their first hit of the game. Let's see if they can get it. We'll be right back. We are back, bottom 6. Knights still searching for their first hit of the game. And looking to tie it up here, leading off the inning. Knights center fielder, number 12, Kamari Arrington, only his second time up, and he gets the bunt, and he is safe, and there it is. The no-hitter is over. The bunt single from Kamari Arrington gives the Knights their first hit. Take them however you can get them. And the Knights now have a base runner on and a very fast base runner in Kamari Arrington. And that'll bring us to the top of the order for the third baseman, number 5, Danny Salgado. That'll throw over. Flew out to center his first time up, and he walked. Stole second, and then got caught stealing, trying to steal third in the 4th. And trying to lay down the bunt again, and that'll go foul. Counts 0-1. Throw over. Ball gets away. Arrington's going to head to second, and he is in there. Arrington advances on the failed pickoff attempt, and now he's in scoring position. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. And looking to lay down the bunt again. They got it. Arrington's over to third safely. Will take the sack bunt. Arrington over to third now. The sack bunt from Danny Salgado puts the tying run on third, and it brings up the right fielder, number 22, Sammy Cannella. Struck out swinging his first time up, and later drew a walk, advanced on the fielder's choice, and then stole third. Could not bring him home as he takes ball 1. Pitch is called a strike. Looked a little high, looked a little inside, but the umpire says no. Pitch looked like it was in the same location as the last one, but this time called a ball. Counts now 2-1. And Cannella, it's fouled off. Hit off his leg, it looked like. Hey, he's feeling the effects of that one, but he's going to get back in there. He's going to swing. Count is 2-2 to Sammy Cannella. And it's low for ball 3. Count is full. Knights looking to tie the game here after getting their first hit of the game with a bunt single from Kamari Arrington. 3-2 is outside for ball 4. Runners on the corners for the Knights. That'll bring up a shortstop, number 11, L.T. Jimenez. Popped up the third his first time up and then grounded out the second and the second time up. And it looks like a little conversation here. A little meeting of the minds from the skipper. Wants to let his team know what he wants from them in this situation as they look to turn 2. They do have one out. Turning 2 will get them out of the inning, get them out of the jam without letting up a run. And we're back after the meeting of the minds. L.T. Jimenez steps in a big situation here for the Knights, and looks like time was called by the umpire. And LT steps in, one down here, runners on the corners. Cannella goes, pitches high, and Cannella will take second. So now the tying run at third. Leading run at second. Credit Cannella with the stolen base. And the first pitch is a ball to LT Jimenez. And next one is high and inside as well for ball 2. Big opportunity here for LT Jimenez. Got the tying run at third, leading run at second. Pitch is outside for ball 3. Base hit will tie the game. Could possibly give the Knights the lead. The 3-0 is inside for ball 4, and the bases are loaded. That'll bring up the designated hitter, number 10, Oscar Vicente Martinez. Grounded out the second his first time up, and he lined out the third in his second at-bat. Big opportunity here for Wask, and there's ball 1. If you don't like it, don't swing. That should be the motto here for Waskar. Swing and a miss there. You like that one. Counts even 1-1. Big opportunity here for Wask. Base hit could give his team the lead. And that's called a strike. Looked very inside. Umpire says no. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. Waskar drives it into center field. It will be caught. Runners are tagging. Cannella bluffs, but Arrington will score on the sacrifice fly from Waskar Vicente Martinez. Give him an RBI. Arrington scores, and the Knights have tied it up at 1 apiece. Still a big at-bat here for Shais Roman. Still has the opportunity to give his team the lead here. No need to do any stealing of any kind here. Just look to get a hit and bring Cannella home. Here's the pitch. It's high for ball 1. clutch here if you're the Knights. Time to be clutch here if you're Shais. Shais ground ball to short. And the throw is in time. So the Knights finally get their first hit. And he would come around to score, that being Kamari Arrington, but they later get out of the jam, the 6-3, to record the final out of the inning. And we head to the top 7. We got a brand new ball game, folks. All tied up at 1. We will be back. And we are back, top 7, brand new ball game. We are tied at 1 apiece. And a pitching change for the Knights. That'll be the end of the day for Mikey Gamble. A good outing from him. And on the mound for the Knights will be the third baseman of last game, number 2, Joey Galloway. He will look to guide the Knights into the bottom of the 7th, still tied. Hopefully looking to walk this one off in the final home game of the season. Leading off the inning for the Falcons is number 22, George Castro, the right fielder. He flew out the center his first time up and was hit by a pitch his second time up. Came around to third, but did not score as he fouls off the first one. It's 0-1. Galloway, common set, kicks and fires, pitch is low. It's 1-1. Count is even. Galloway getting set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's low and inside for ball 2. There's a count to 2-1. Warm-up action in both bullpens. The 2-1 is outside for ball 3. It'll be 3-1. Hitters count all day. See if Castro will swing. Galloway coming set, kicks and fires. And it's low for ball 4. So the leadoff man is on for the Falcons. That'll bring up second baseman Ranciel Ventura. Singled his first time up and then drew a walk a second time up and stole a base, but was unable to be brought home. Let's see what he can do here. Looks like we got a pinch runner possibly over at first base. We'll wait for the details on that. And we do. It will be number 28, Mitchell Jalico. He was the right fielder in the last game. He will return to right field, I'm assuming, when we get to the bottom of the 7th. There's the bunt. It's popped up and not able to get to it. Count is 0-1. Count is 0-1. Jalico over at first, nobody down. See, they try to go for the bunt again. They do not. Runner goes, and that's hit into right field, and it's a base hit. Got him at second. Great play by Sammy Canella. He was charging in. Jalico wasn't sure if he was going to catch it, and he would have to return the first. It dropped. Canella picks it up, gets it into LT Jimenez for the out. So one down here. Top 7. Cole Casmato coming up. He's flown out to right, and he's flown out to center. And he takes ball 1. His teammate Diaminco already completed the flyout trifecta. Let's see if Casmento can do the same. Just needs to fly out the left in order to do so. Throw over from Joey Galloway. Runner's back in there. Galloway coming set, kicks and fires, and high and in tight. That's got to be a little uncomfortable. I can tell you that is definitely a ball. Count is 2-0. Galloway coming set, kicks and fires. Outside for ball 3. So 3-0 now. Joey has to throw a strike. Comes set, kicks and fires. And it's in there for strike 1. Galloway peek over at first. See if he's got the green light to swing here. And he does. Swing and a miss. Runner takes second. Looking for the hit and run. Count is full. Give the stolen base to Ventura. Count is full. Timeout called here. Count is full. 3-2, 1 down here. Top 7, runner in scoring position now for the Falcons. Here's the pitch, and that's fouled off. We'll do it again. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Grounded to LT Jimenez. The throw is in time for out number 2. Runner advances to third. And 2 down here on the 6-3 ground out. That'll bring us to the top of the order. For number 3, Zach Walsh. Big opportunity here. He has popped out every single time today. He's going to look to have a little pop here and get a hit for his team. Give his team the lead. That pitch is high for ball 1. Galloway delivers inside. Count is 2-0. Galloway looking to get out of here with no damage at all. Pitch is in there for a strike. Count now 2-1. Runner on third, 2 down here. Galloway fires. That's high for ball 3. Here's count Walsh. We'll see if he gets the green light. If he doesn't like it, I'm sure he'll leave it. Here comes the 3-1. And it's high for ball 4. So Walsh draws the walk and makes his way down to first. And let's see who's hitting now. For the Falcons, there was a pinch runner. I don't believe it's the same guy out there swinging. I'll let you know as soon as I know. But for now, Galloway fires in there. Chopper to third. It's foul. Counts 0-1. Galloway looking to get out of the jam. First and third, 2 down here. Top 7. Looking to give his team a chance to walk it off. That pitch is outside. Counts even 1-1. Runner takes second. Free stolen base. Galloway just wants to focus on the hitter. Galloway comes set. The 1-1 is high for ball 2. Count now 2-1. Here's the pitch. And it's a ground ball to second. JD picks it up. The throw is in time. And the Knights get out of it. Scored a 4-3 on the ground out. Game is still tied 1 apiece. Knights get out of the jam. Looking to come up and walk it off. Leading off for the Knights will be first baseman, number 34, Kai Higginson. Then the second baseman, J.D. Robinson. And the catcher, number 38, Jeffrey Daddio. It's bottom 7. Can the Knights walk it off, or will we go to extras? We'll find out shortly. We'll be right back. So here we are, Bottom 7, it's clutch time. Knights, Falcons even at 1 apiece, and looks like we got a pinch hitter for the Knights. Pitch hitting for Kai Higginson. Looks like it's number 40, Gregory Tolich. He does have a home run here at CCBC Essex earlier in the season, looking like he wants to try and do it again. As here's the pitch, he hit him. That's a great start to the inning for the Knights. First pitch Greg sees is a hit by pitch, and he reaches first. And here comes the pinch runner for him. Greg will come out, having earned his on base, earned that hit by pitch, and now we got a pinch runner. We'll find out who the pinch runner is shortly, as now J.D. Robinson steps up, earned a walk his first time up and was caught stealing and reached on to fair's choice, and they lay down the bunt. And he's safe. J.D. reaches on the bunt. Bunt single. Things you love to see, and now the winning run at second. The pinch runner is number 21. I believe it's Brady Etzel. Oh, that pitch is high and right at the face. Oh, my God. Brady Etzel is the pinch runner at second. And Daddio stepping up. Popped up NK. Oh, my God, these pitches. I think he hit him. He did. A hit by pitch. Daddio's feeling that one. Now the bases are loaded for the Knights, and they only need 1 run. They're going to go check on him, and we're going to step away here. We'll be right back. Packy is getting a right hand. Just hope Daddio's okay. We're back here. Bottom 7, bases loaded for the Knights. Looks like he's struggling to even walk off. Thoughts and prayers are with him as he goes to get checked out by our great athletic trainer, Taylor Beam. Evan Cawthorn is the pinch runner at first for him. But the Knights only need 1. And it will be Kamari Arrington to step up to the plate. Getting a big hit now. Look at what we got here. We got a 5-man infield. See this in the pros sometimes, but look at this. 5-man infield. Five-man infield for the Falcons as Kamari takes strike 1. See us in the pros when there's bases loaded. A situation like this, you don't want anything getting by you in the infield, or else it's a hit. If they hit into the outfield, they win the game. And Kamari fouls that one off. Counts 0-2. Anything in the outfield will win the game. Just need to make contact and get it there. Bases are loaded. Nobody down. Knights need one to win it. And takes ball one. Very tough pitch to lay off, but he did. And now Arrington steps back in. The 1-2. It hit him! It hit him, and that's the ball game. The Knights have walked it off. Unbelievable way to end this one. The Knights went from being mercy ruled in game 1 to coming back and winning game 2. Final score 2-1. The Knights split with Lackawanna College. And that is your ball game. A very anticlimactic way to win the game. But you know what? A win's a win, and we'll take it, especially after how game 1 went. We appreciate you for joining us today for our doubleheader. We survived the cold one and a little bit of drizzle. My name's Austin Johnson, signing off for the final time this season. We'll see you next season. Goodbye.